E aí, queridos, tô de volta, Eu tinha parado de fazer a minha live no meio da tarde hoje, né? Por causa que minha tela resolveu piscar. Não sei se estava mexendo com alguma coisa no jogo, não sei o que estava rolando. Então eu descobri que o motivo do meu monitor piscar aqui pode ser um problema com o cabo, né? Pode ser meu cabo, o monitor do meu monitor principal, ou pode ser meu cabo para o meu monitor da TV, tá? Isso é um saco, cara. É um problema ridículo e é um saco. Não sei mais o que fazer, chat. Vai piscar, vai ficar com essas frescuras, infelizmente. Bom, queridos, eu tava no capítulo 7, na Baía dos Naufragados, e o jogo simplesmente voltou pro menu quando eu tava no meio desse caminho. Eu não sei porquê. Eu acho que tem a ver com a tela piscando, velho. Eu não sei. Eu tô com medo disso estar afetando o meu computador. Tá. Eu espero que não. Mas eu tô já pensando nesses meses aí em botar o meu PC pra ir numa assistência técnica aí só pra dar uma limpada. Limpar, trocar a pasta térmica, a porra toda. Já faz um tempo que eu também não envio ele pra isso, né? Eu espero de verdade que não seja nada, porque esse computador é a única coisa que eu tenho e me traz uma rendinha, no caso da Twitch aí. E eu tô muito perto de pegar minha rendinha, né?
She was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bell made sure of that.
Bom, queridos, no vídeo anterior eu já tinha passado por essa parte toda. Já tinha visto todos os videozinhos, né? Cutscenes, no caso. E aí o jogo simplesmente decidiu voltar pro menu e é isso. Espero que não aconteça de novo, senão vou ter que jogar até essa área em um novo jogo.
There he was. The lone figure of a boy. Sword play under the shade of a tree.
Eu tô jogando aqui e o monitor voltou a piscar de novo.
Remembers the first time she saw him.
Ah, isso é um saco, cara.
Her young eyes, he moved as if dancing, and the world danced with him. The glue lifted, and for the first time in years she felt a ray of hope.
Nossa, começou a piscar pra valer agora, direto.
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
It's a trick, it's an illusion. It's not real. It's real. You want to believe it's real, but it's a trick. You're deluded. Where are you going? Where is she going? What is she following? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
What's your name?
Foda.
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
Mozinho da minha vida.
I'm not. I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one.
Well, I watched you, and
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. Bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy
They
you.
won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here,
No.
and all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
Muito bem, vamos lá.
True. Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is it not real? Is he there? You're alone in these mountains. Is that Dillian? Nothing lives here. You won't survive. You met him by the tree. She met him by the tree. Maybe it's a sign, the tree. What's he trying to tell you? He's waiting for you by the tree.
Vai pegar a espadinha.
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dillian left it for you. Take it. Take it. Take it. It's a trick. It's a trick. It's ending. It's coming from there. And there. Oh, what are they? Look. Where's it coming from? She started something. Oh.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund.
great warrior.
I need this sword.
Acho ela muito bonitinha nesse momento.
Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge grammar by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the tree of death will take you.
Não entendo por que o jogo tá fazendo isso. Eu chego ali, depois daquele momento, o jogo simplesmente vem pro menu.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives. He's gone. You were so slow. How could you keep going?
Certo, não seria eu poder jogar um capítulo inteiro?
It was the
Tem que terminar logo ali?
We told you. Where are you going? See, there's nothing to follow. Come on. There it is. You're imagining this. It's Dillian. Go towards it. Quick. Go. Run. Come on. Before he disappears. Go. 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 Ow.
Ah, mas se eu for jogar esse aqui... Calma, vamos tentar mais uma vez, vai. Minha cabeça tá...
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bow made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
You're getting stronger. There's the tree.
There he was. The lone figure of a boy.
He's there. Under the tree.
Saw play under the shade of a tree.
Where is he? He's there.
She remembers the last time she saw him.
You can see him.
To her young eyes,
To keep doing
he moved as if dancing. And the world danced with him. The gloom lifted. For the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope. Day after day,
What is she following? You can't even fight. It's just a deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zenua's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one.
Well, I watched you, and
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
Legal.
True. Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he not real? Is he there? You're alone in these mountains. Is that Dillian? Nothing lives here. You won't survive. You met him by the tree. She met him by the tree. Maybe it's a sign, the tree. What's he trying to tell you? He's waiting for you by the tree.
Imagine a sword that can slay gods.
Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. What's important? Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge ground by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the tree of death will take you to new lands, where you will face the...
É do jogo mesmo. Ah, caralho. Porque assim, aqui eu consegui de boa, tá ligado? Agora aqui a gente não consegue. Tô sentindo que eu vou ter que fazer uma coisa. Aqui no covil de Hela eu peguei 6 e são 4. Como assim? Eu acho que eu vou jogar de novo, chat. Eu quero platinar esse jogo. Ah, mas Lucas, ele nem é um jogo muito difícil. Eu vou até tirar a Borderlands aqui. Pera aí. Ele não é um jogo muito difícil, não é um jogo fácil e tal. Você pode deixar pra outra hora. Não, mas é porque eu gosto de botar na minha coleçãozinha, saca? Eu tenho uma pequena coleçãozinha de jogos platinados. E esse aqui eu quero aproveitar que é fácil pra pegar tudo, tá? Então, vamos deixar de frescura. Vamos começar um novo jogo.
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. The head. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching the head. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she turn coming? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. I can feel you coming. Quiet.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? He's in hell high.
Look, up ahead. You see it too?
You promised you can.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call Hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go It's not safe. Go back. It's not safe.
It's there. They're here.
Can you see that?
Look around and you will see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here.
You see them?
This is not a place of rest.
You can't do this. Go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you. They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her.
Isso aqui me lembrou de antigamente, velho.
Watching her.
Eu sempre fui um moleque muito aventureiro, saca? Muito...
Can you feel it?
Antes de eu ter um PC, antes de eu ter videogame, antes de eu entrar pra essa vida, eu andava bastante no matagal aqui perto da minha casa e não tinha as construções que tem hoje.
I can tell you.
Uma vez eu tava andando lá por dentro do matagal mesmo, longe,
Should be.
e aí eu passei por um lago
Think she
de
would get used to it by now after so
esgoto,
many
né?
years.
E aí quando eu vejo tinha um jumento morto com um tiro na cabeça, velho.
It just builds onto itself, growing stronger.
Foi bizarro, porque era um buraco. E assim,
You might try and ignore
grande,
it.
né? Ultrapassado aqui assim, dois lados, e o
It's
bicho
always
tava
there,
cheio
just
de...
out of sight.
Tava em
where you're most
decomposição já.
vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light
E eu vagava sozinho pelo mar,
is all you
então
need to see it
deu aquela
suffocating.
coisa, saca? Aquele pânico.
They can feel you.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
She can't.
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
Bom, vamos lá. Pra começar, como é um jogo que eu não quero dificuldade, eu vou botar no fácil. Porque assim, com ele facinho, a gente vai só pegando as placas, vai matando os bichinhos rapidinho.
Use your eyes.
Use your
eyes.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim.
Como é que faz aquela opçãozinha mesmo? E pô, é isso. Bem aqui. Perfeito.
The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness.
Darkness is coming. Yearn for life. Hungers for it. It's like pack of wolves in a hunt. But she's not stopping. Not this time.
Can you see it?
The land of mist and fog.
He's in there.
The old fool was right.
Is he?
What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost. He's lost. Where are you? I hear you.
Eu jogava essa cabeça longe. Respira na minha frente, filho da puta.
There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
Embora.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead.
The bridge to Helheim. I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the river of knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Turn around. Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
He's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way.
Don't listen.
I never let them bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Drew? Is that you?
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar.
He's lost.
An old fool. Truth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate. It's near. Look towards the gate, and the gate will open.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
It worked!
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It's not safe.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell. But I watched the Northmen. Learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid the heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Another voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here. I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just push things away.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Stay back.
Look at it.
You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back. A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time. The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow. Whatever the cost.
He's not right.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Pela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
There was nothing. but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named. The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing
já volto, tá?
but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. Bet you weren't expecting that.
Voltei, caras. Vamos lá.
Valravan, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son.
Illusion hides the path to Valravan. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
What's that? It's a door. No, it's not. Push it. Push it. Push it. Come on. She did it. She did it. She did it.
funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there. She tried. Begged. This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
Find a good position! Don't let them surround you. She finished him! It's nearly over. Finish it.
The Northmen will not stop her. She will find what she's looking for.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth. Look how much it's changed. It's all different. Something's shifted. Something's happened. Something new shifted. Can you feel it?
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world where the forest itself is watching.
Another gate.
Another gate. You know what to do. Stay back. You have to open it. It's not safe. Don't listen to them.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
What does it mean? Which ravens? Can't you see them? Line up the ravens. Shh, 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 shh. What is it?
I hear something.
If you hear the song of Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Challenge me.
Where is it? It's not your fault.
Is she lost? Wouldn't be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like truth, become Gelts in search of penance. Others, like sin, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
The Northmen say that Odin has two ravens. Their names are Thought and Memory, and each day he sends them out to fly all across the world. Upon their return, they perch on his shoulders and tell him everything they have seen and heard. In this way, he learns of things far and wide, and for this reason, he is called the Raven God. Senua, like Odin, you must seek wisdom through thought and memory if you want to succeed in the quest.
trick. Raven.
Tricking her.
Raven. How can she get up?
Bait.
It's him.
Dark magic draws her closer.
It's not him. He's helping her. It's not him.
It's a trick.
She's doing it on her own.
He's not tricking her.
It's magic.
It's an illusion. We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning, a deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood.
E aí, Imperador, como é que tá, meu mano?
Into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Eu tô tipo um pouquinho preocupado, velho. Eu tô jogando aqui, mas eu tô um pouquinho preocupado. Tá dando umas coisas aqui no meu... Ah, na minha TV aqui, a tela tá tipo piscando. Quase morri no final de ano, acidente de carro. Ixi. Caramba, mano. Mas tu tá bem? Saiu, tá tudo bem, né?
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind?
Recuperou?
Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers.
Desci montanha abaixo
Exile
capotando,
makes sense
caramba.
when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
Odin is always in search of knowledge and wisdom and magic. There was a very wise being named Mimir, who guarded the waters of wisdom.
Tava viajando ou algo assim, mano? Ou na região onde tu mora tem muita
wished to
montanha?
drink from this spring, but he had to pay a price. So he gouged out his own eye as offering to Mimir. He drank from the well and traded one way of seeing for another.
Com certeza que é isso, velho. Olha só. Nesses dias a minha TV aqui que eu uso pra ler os comentários tá piscando muito, tá piscando preto, sabe? E aí eu tô tipo preocupado se ela tá queimando e tal. Só que aí eu pesquisei por esse problema e tava vendo que um monte de gente tá falando: ah, tira o cabo, bota o cabo. E aí pode ser dois cabos meus aqui que estão se triscando e eu não sei se é isso. Mas toda vez que eu trisco no cabo, volta ao normal por um tempo. Tava num sítio, a estrada de chão. Estrada de chão tava traiçoeira. Ixi. Cara, que situação, hein, velho. Tá legal, esse daqui eu já peguei. Mas fora isso, tá tudo bem, né, cara? Já passou. Ficou tudo bem, né? É... Sabia que ia ter aqui. Enquanto ela tá meio lelé da cuca. Ali.
song. Balravan. Balravan's song. It's over here. It's over here.
Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two.
Listen, focus. Listen.
It's magic. It's magic. It's an illusion. She's been in the forest like this before. This reminds her of somewhere.
Eu preciso ir pra ali pro outro lado.
Where?
Dá um jeito de baixar aquela ponte.
Forest in the wilds.
The wilds.
She must have been. She went to the wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds?
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth. Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd be dead.
She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian. But it didn't work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights.
Sei que eu já vim aqui, tá? Tô vendo se tem alguma coisa a mais. Cara, o foda é que eu peguei essas placas quase tudo, velho. Na primeira vez que eu zerei. Na segunda vez eu já não peguei nem tanto. Agora eu tenho que ficar vendo com calminha pra ver qual é que eu peguei, qual que eu não peguei.
The ravens.
The ravens.
They've gone.
They've gone.
No.
Half of them have gone. They've gone.
Some are still there.
But where? Some are still there.
Oh, Raven's helping.
He's not helping.
E ao mesmo tempo eu tô acompanhando por um vídeo aqui, tá? Pra ver se eu tô pegando certinho, porque aí não tem erro. Tá, aqui ele já tá indo pra área dos desafios de fogo.
Out in the wilds. In the cold
Significa que eu acho que por aqui não tem mais, né?
She no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness. But she remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become part of her.
Ravens. They were what? No. There's still three. There's three. There's three. Where have they gone? Where have they gone? She did it. What does it mean?
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And the gloom, the smallest hints of shape, sound, thought, grew in strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws. There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her. Yet.
Minutinho, chat. Vamos lá, queridos, vamos continuar. É uma folga ou problema de piscar a tela? Pelo amor de Deus.
Biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillian before her time comes?
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it. it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together. Speak to me, Drew. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth. The man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
The gate is open! Open!
It's darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom. Drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see you! I see you now! You led me to the wilds! You trapped me there! You can do this. Take him. Go again. Now.
Ai, que ódio, velho.
I never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
The Mark of Valravan, one of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
Mozão da minha vida.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And then she saw them, elusive, shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. In the trees, the mountains, caves. I wonder, can you see the faces too? They're there, if you look for them.
No, sobe.
Mother.
Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld. The underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priest.
E aí, On Games? Como é que tá, meu fofinho?
Healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world.
Gostou da minha cara lisinha?
And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness, when it did come. It first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time.
E aí, mano, como é que foi teu dia hoje? On Games, eu acho que eu descobri o motivo do problema da TV piscando, velho. São dois cabos meus aqui, que um vai pro monitor principal e o outro vai pra TV. E, mano, eu dou uma triscada em cada um deles na hora que ela tá piscando, aí ela para de piscar durante um tempo. Só pode ser algum tipo de mau contato entre esses dois cabos. Eu percebi aqui que eles estão se triscando. Acho que os dois estão se triscando, aí tá dando mau contato um no outro. Ah, quando eu desligar esse PC eu vou ter que, sei lá, desplugar tudo e deixar os cabos separadinhos. Tem outro.
Remember your training. There are too many.
They're winning.
Too slow. You're close. You finished it. Take him down. Take him down now. The gate.
Tomou distraído.
She can't. It won't open. Why won't it open?
There's another challenge.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow, but you weren't expecting that. Surt, the fire giant has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind, and the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raze their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
Find him. Find him.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast. He was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
Called Muspel, because it was in the south. It was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Aqui, essa filha da puta. Ok. Queridos, pra quem não tá ciente, eu tô pegando as plaquinhas de novo, mas dessa vez eu tô com um vídeo guia aqui aberto. Por isso, quando eu ficar parado olhando pra cima assim, feito um doido, é porque eu tô olhando isso. Ou chat, né? Olha os dois olhando pra cima.
Senua, we each walk these lands gazing towards different horizons. Some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
Deu dois lapadão pra eu ficar esperto.
I can still smell it. A sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. Do you hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
The path to Helheim is sealed to the living, but you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened. First came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
Tá certo isso? Eu realmente ainda não vi. Ponte ouvir. Ah, deixa eu ver a ponte. Será que eu vi a ponte? Não, não vi a ponte. Caralho, vão me prensar mesmo, velho? Chega dessa palhaçada.
Of Surt, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Corre, doidona, corre, doidona.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering. You refuse to look at it.
Aqui tá a ponte.
The pyre. Surt is through there. He's waiting. You can't get through.
How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
She needs to find it. Another fire sacrifice.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Caralho, que raiva dessa piscada que dá, velho. Tem outra por aqui? Tem, é. Eu sei onde fica essa. Tem.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous war.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs.
A casa queimada.
Answer your prayers, Senua. I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me! I am alone.
Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
Eu sei onde é isso. Um pouquinho mais pra frente.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things.
Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Take him down!
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the cry!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
The Northmen say that what we see as a rainbow is the bridge that goes from the world of men to the world of the gods. For now, they say the frost giants and the mountain giants cannot cross it. But they say that when Ragnarok comes, not a thing in this world will be safe. The Rainbow Bridge will break under the onslaught of the fire giants riding on flaming steeds. Senua, I have seen the fire of Surt spread far and wide, and to our lands. Ragnarok is coming.
Bora.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surt. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Caralho, hein? Saco que tá isso, velho.
I'm sorry.
E Luna,
I'm so sorry.
eu te amo mesmo. Minha cachorrinha que parece uma capivara.
This darkness takes everything.
Everyone.
Everyone.
Da minha vida.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from you.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Spill the blood of certain. Take his mark, and I will cheat you from now and forever be in your debt.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight me now.
Linda, maravilhosa, paixão da minha vida.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the
Lukanos,
eye,
vamos jogar um FIFA.
as I have.
Ô, Home Games. Ô, Home Games. Tá de brincadeira comigo, Home Games?
Your quest
Eu acho que eu tenho cara de quem joga FIFA, games. Eu acho que eu tenho cara de quem gasta cento e poucos reais em FIFA, games.
Truth was a troubled man. Scholar turned slave. They tortured him.
Pô, apareceu até uma facada no meu coração isso aí, games.
Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world. Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness.
Do nada, games. Lucano, vamos meter um FIFA com força.
That was the source of it.
Sim.
She learned everything she could from him. Until she too could see.
Então bora jogar Free Fire. Porra, games, só piora as coisas. Por que isso, games? Por que isso agora? Tu tá afim de me torturar, games? É isso? Bate no meu bumbum, faz qualquer coisa, mas não chega convidando pra essas coisas não.
Have you ever died before? It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be.
Tem vontade de jogar GTRP, você é louco, deve ser top.
Does it not seem that way to others?
Sei lá, velho, eu acho que
In no way
depende.
it's true. You can feel it.
Depende de como você joga, entendeu?
In your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before. And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
There was nothing but dark.
Aquele, o Paulinho louco, ele aproveita o GTRP do jeito que ele joga,
formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to
It's so dark, it's dark, the dark.
Joguinho de sinuca pode ser, mano. Algum dia. Deve ter pra PC e celular.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds?
A voz grossa no
I
meu.
will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they
Modão,
did to
que
your
um
dear
gay?
beloved. In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
Duas bolinhas brancas? O que que significa isso no games?
The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer.
Sim, tu botou no chat aí duas bolinhas brancas.
An endless suffering worse than death.
Ah, então esse não funciona aí no chat. Estranho.
Abandoned to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest.
Foi carinha de diabinho que tu colocou antes?
Nothing else left.
E agora funcionou. Então, tem... O que eu ia falar, velho? Peraí. Peraí que eu não lembro. Eu esqueci. Deixa pra outra hora. Ah, é, lembrei. Eu ia pegar água. Porra, foda-se. Já volto. Tô de volta, queridos.
Deixa a Lukanos meladinha, deixa ele molhado, porque a beira do lago é um rio, por isso ele fica molhadinho.
Eva!
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling.
Demorei porque eu peguei um pedacinho de carne e 2 bananas. Eu ainda não comi as bananas.
Why suffer the past when there is a new world ahead? The only one that makes any sense.
Porque eu sou assim, o games, eu só gosto de 2. Só uma não é o suficiente pra mim. Aí vai ter uma puta luta, então. Calma aí, não vou abrir a banana ainda não.
Brings another challenge.
Na vida real, uma pessoa não aguentaria isso aí não, velho. É doido, levanta.
She won't make it.
Isso! Corre na direção dele mesmo. Enfia tudo na boca desse jeito mesmo, velho. Fica de boca cheia. Porra, Lucano, vai morrendo fácil, velho. Tem chuchu com couve. Eu caio de boca cheia numa torta de carne catupiry. Aqui. Assim, vocês não estão entendendo o problema que eu tô aqui, saca? Meus 2 cabos, um que vai pro o HDMI que vai pra TV e o outro que vai pro monitor principal, estão tipo se triscando aqui na hora que desce. Aí quando começa a piscar ali, eu dou um trisquinho no cabo aqui e para de piscar. Aí agora eu fui... Tipo assim, deu uma piscada na TV, eu fui triscar aqui no fio para parar de piscar. Ficou preto aqui na tela principal. Por um lado eu tô feliz, porque isso pode significar que a TV pode não estar queimando, entendeu? Mas por outro, isso é um saco, porque eu vou ter que desmontar o PC amanhã. Tipo, desmontar os cabos, essas coisas. Pra ajeitar isso. Ó, nesse momento tá preta a tela. Games, me deixa comer minha banana. Bom, vamos lá.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage.
Não, de boa, eu sei que tá zoando.
The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire.
Relaxa que quando eu não souber que tu tá zoando e eu levar a sério, vai ser só um bloqueio.
And is challenged by the giantess.
Também. Nessa parte do bloqueio. Tá, passou pela pedra que pegou. Viu a escadinha que montou. E amanhã você fará live? Com certeza, velho. Quando eu digo que se eu pudesse eu faria live todos os dias, velho, sem parar eu faria. Ninguém acredita em mim. Vamos a escadinha. Ó. Mano, eu preciso de um trabalho, saca? Eu quero um emprego, velho. Porque quando eu conseguir um emprego, velho, vou dar adeus pra esse monitor aqui. Essa televisão, talvez também. E aí é isso, velho. Renovar o setup, renovar as coisas. Levar o PC para dar um trato melhor também.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble.
Sabe que algum dia eu vou fazer um
sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
Vou ver se eu consigo um notebookzinho, velho. Aí pelo notebook, eu não sei se dá pra fazer isso, tá? Mas pelo notebook eu faço a live e pelo PC eu jogo. Aí não fica o programa do OBS pesando junto, entendeu? É só o programa, só o jogo. Não sei, eu vejo gente que faz isso. Eu ouvi dizer que, bom, não sei se é verdade também, que parece que aquele streamer lá, o Alan Zoc, ele tem 2 PCs, um que faz live e outro que faz paradinha lá, faz o jogo, né? Bom, como eu acabei de esquecer se eu já peguei essa pedra aqui, vamos pegar de novo.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates.
Essa outra aqui também peguei.
The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
Aqui ele já tá na praia azul. Enquanto ela abre essa porta, eu vou comer uma banana. Que banana boa.
It's opening.
Who is it?
It's coming. That song again.
Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You fail the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. You failed. What's that?
A impressão minha continuou se mexendo aqui a cutscene, mas no espelho travava.
Broken and lost. Just like your soul.
Come on. There.
Tá quentinho!
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. It is real. Listen to it.
She can't give up.
Dillian. It's
Not like this.
It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in me, Senua?
No, it's not. It's a trick. She knows it's him. It's a trick. He's already dead. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Dillian.
Come to me. Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him.
There he is.
It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind.
Yes, no, he's here.
It's in your
It's
mind.
him. It's real. It's happening.
Go towards it. There it is. You're imagining this. It's Dillian. He's gone and you were too slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it was the trick. You. I told you. Where are you going? See, there's nothing to follow. Come on.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father Zinbal made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
A mãe dela tinha um narigão.
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted, like a strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But have the faith to let go and let the tide carry you away. Because the whole ocean is your home, and it does not ask you to swim against it.
Eu Pelo jeito ela era... Será que ela era alguém importante? Porque a mãe dela tem estátua pela coisa da cabeça dela. Isso também... Agora tá essa dúvida. Quem eram os pais de Senua? O pai dela não tratava ela bem.
There he was. The lone figure of a boy. Swordplay under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing, and the world danced with him. The gloom lifted. For the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution. As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hall. The king burns to death. Sigmund calls to his sister to come out so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger. I am not fit to live, she says, and walks back into the fire. Strike vengeance from your heart, Senua, as there is always a heavy price to pay. Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. But luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
Filhos da mãe do caramba! Agora eu entendi. Agora tudo fez sentido na minha vida.
Watching from afar, she mimicked him,
Day of the
perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
And here is the end of Sigmund's story. He was a fierce and great warrior who fought many battles. But one day, an old man came onto the battlefield. Although shadowed by a hood, Sigmund saw that he only had one eye. The man raised his spear, and Sigmund struck at it with his sword, but the sword shattered into pieces. Sigmund then knew that this was Odin, and thus that victory could not be his. He bowed his head and accepted his end. Dying, he tells his wife that she is with child, and that her son will one day make a great weapon out of the fragments of his sword. The sword named Gram.
No, it's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real. Don't you think? You want to believe it's real, but it's a trick. You're deluded. Where are you going? Where is she going? What is she following? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zenua's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and...
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
Me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here!
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone!
You will die here.
No!
And all your suffering will have been for nothing!
Shut up!
Usando minha vida.
Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he not real? Is he there? You're alone in these mountains. Is that Dillian? Nothing lives here. You won't survive. You met him by the tree.
She met him by the tree.
Maybe it's a sign, the tree.
What's he trying to tell you?
He's waiting for you by the tree.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again. As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
Perguntinha, caramba, eu nem morri, por que que o...
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dillian left it for you. Take it.
A escuridão já tá no braço dela.
Imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
go to the shards. What's the shard? Find it. It's the metal runestones. Find it. Where is it? Find it. There it is. Focus. There's the shard. Focus. Focus. Use your eyes. Look. Get closer. What can you see?
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she? It feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
The Lord is cursed and would be the bane of her family. But he relents and brings her the sword. She leaves the island with it, but the curse holds true, and death would follow in the years to come. And so, Senua,
Tô meio
the
preocupado, chat.
misdeeds of a father have cursed his daughter.
A escuridão tá subindo acima do cotovelo dela já. E eu ainda nem morri. Ah, mas no do jogo aqui o cara também tá com a mesma coisa. É normal. Nessa primeira parte ele vai...
Don't go in there. Go in. You have to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Who's there? Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
What was that? Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices? Is that his voice or the voice of the dead? Not Dillian. Dillian's calling to you. Can you hear him?
Within the burial mound, Hervor calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
É que esse cara tá doido. Ele vai reto, não acende nenhuma tocha.
Don't touch the walls. You don't know what they might do. Turn back. She has to keep going. It's not safe here. She has to keep going. If you go down there, no one can save you. I can hear him.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker, born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Depois daqui ele vai pra direita, normal.
The voice is getting louder. Listen, Dillian. Listen, listen, listen. It's him. Listen. It's getting louder. They're here. Yes. You're getting closer. Keep going. Senua, follow the voice. You're nearly there. Dillian's voice. It's him. He's going to save you. Find the voice. Find him. It's not him. It's not him. We told you. We told you it was a trick.
Agora o filho da mãe fez me perder aqui.
Doesn't sound like Dillian.
What's happening?
It's not him, it can't be.
What's that sound? The voice is changing.
That's not Dillian.
That doesn't sound like Dillian.
It sounds like something more dangerous.
Something.
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors.
Peraí, bebê. Tá diferente essa porra aí.
And soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
Find another way. It's not working.
You have to use your mind. Where can you go?
You're failing. Find another way. Think. Focus.
Use your mind.
Where's he gone? He's disappeared. Look, slip through your fingers once again.
Think clearly. You have to find another way.
There
has
to
be another way.
peguei duas pedras aqui, não foi?
He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
What's in there? What's in there? What is it? A secret.
That voice. It's not Dillian.
There's no way in. Find a way. There has to be a way. Find a way. There's always a way. Don't stop now. Don't give up now. Find a way. You're too close to stop. What's in there?
Aqui é a saída. Tô sentindo que eu não peguei um, velho.
Dillian wants me to face my fears. Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chief said so.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No!
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
It's done. You did it, but there's more. There's more. You're tired, but you have to keep going. There's still more. There's always more to do. It's not going to be easy. You're getting tired. Can you do another one? It's too much. Have you got the energy? She hasn't got the energy. No. Too much to do.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older, and where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels... It doesn't... What is this place? It's creepy. It feels wrong. It feels strange. Where is it? Where are we? Turn back. This is wrong. This has to be wrong. This place stinks. There he is. There he is. The light. Go towards it. He's in the house. He's going in. He's disappearing. Follow him. Don't let him disappear. The air. Where's it gone? Keep going. How do you find it? It's just a trial.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me. The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. But the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like that.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farm hands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. But that is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
Fixed it.
You passed the trial. Get to the house.
You succeeded.
Come to me. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there? Come out if you are.
Find him.
You have to find him.
The ruse.
There was a Northman called Grettir, big, red-haired, immensely strong, but he was afraid of the dark. It happened one night that an undead creature came to his house to drag him outside into darkness and kill him. He resisted with every ounce of his strength. He clung to the doorframe, but it gave way, and they spilled out of the house, and the monster fell back, and the moon shone down.
What's that sound? Dillian! They're coming for me!
Legal, aqui onde ele vai primeiro. Sim, eu tô me guiando por um vídeo, tá? saber direitinho onde tá tudo. Mas ele vai primeiro naquela parte dos castelos, da casa. Conserta a ponte, assim. Fiz. Chega da casa. Tá, vamos lá.
It's Dillian, go to him. Dillian, go to him. He's trying to save you. Don't let it see. It is. Go towards it. Run. Focus. Yes. It's close. It's close. 2 more. Run! Run now! Run! It's not safe here. Run! Senua, you don't run with your sword. You came through the wrong door. I'm going to find. Where's your sword? To defend yourself. Is that creature? You can't. What shall I do? It's not safe. I feel unsafe. Where is it? I'm not safe. You're dying. You're lost. You're dying. Light. Go towards it. Focus. 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 Look. To find one more. One dance. Find the other symbol. You're lost. Then look at you. Where's Dylan? Where is he? You've got them. Where's the door? Find a way out. Find the gate. Get out. Run. 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 Don't let him look at you. Don't let him see you. It's coming. Move away. You're lost again.
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? What if this has nothing to do with the sword? What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours. What if this is the end? It's just a trick. It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before, you could be fooled again. Being tested. You don't know. It's just their game for you. You never know which way it's going to go.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Tá, aqui eu vou voltar um pouco aqui no vídeo que eu tava assistindo, que eu tava acompanhando.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beast, bird, serpent, poison.
He loves you. Holding you. Dillian. Dillian. Nearly here.
Mistress of
The gate is open. Go through the gate. Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it. What's behind the gate? Where will it take you? It's not safe. Dillian. There he is. There he is. What are you waiting for? Quick, find a... Find him. Go. Dillian, don't lose him. Way too many times. You always let him disappear. Dillian, there he is. Quick.
Rapaz, minha TV não piscou mais, né? Engraçado. Normalmente ela tava enchendo o saco, piscando, 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 e agora não pisca mais.
Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in the wrong world. He's not in this world. He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world. The dark.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of color stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe? I did not ask the mistletoe, Baldur's mother. The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Baldur, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Baldur's mother, is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe? I did not ask the mistletoe, Baldur's mother confesses. I thought it was too young. Oh dear.
Dillian saved you from them.
Peraí. Merda, aqui tá certinho. Eu tô achando que deixei um... Tô achando que eu deixei uma placa lá no labirinto. Mas o labirinto é confuso pra cacete, velho. Bora.
Do you remember what love feels like? He led you astray. You should have listened to your father when you had the chance. Why didn't you listen to him? His love has tortured you, and it tortures me. Dillian doesn't know who killed him, but we do. There he is. Where are you taking me? He's up there. He's up there? How do you get up? There's a way. There is a way up there. Find the way. She can do it. You're nearly there. Just find the way.
You have blood on your hands.
You are guilty.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Baldur. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Baldur stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands.
He believed in you.
And Huth throws the mistletoe at Baldur. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Baldur is killed. And for this, Huth is slain. The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Baldur. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Baldur's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Baldur's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
Dillian saved her. You owe your life to Dillian. You owe everything to him.
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Baldur return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall...
Mesma coisa. Lá no labirinto teve uma hora que eu fui pegar a última placa. Tava diferente daqui do vídeo. Na dele tinha um Z. E na minha tinha um outro símbolo. E é por isso que eu tô achando que eu deixei uma placa para trás. Alguma eu deixei passar. E se parar para ver aqui no vídeo que eu tô vendo, tá combinando ambas as placas. Esse lugar aqui eu acho que não é tão difícil pegar as plaquinhas não. Só do labirinto que é um saco, porque eu realmente não tenho certeza se eu peguei tudo.
Shall go back to the gods, but if even one thing refuses, Baldur stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Baldur, weep him out of hell. And everything wept.
You have no chance with Was it worth it? You're still alive and Dillian's dead. He doesn't deserve to be dead. How does that make you feel? Do you remember the smell of his neck?
The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Baldur's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Baldur's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his 2 sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down, and turned these bonds to iron, and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face, so that its venom would drip onto him. Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes. A reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
He didn't believe that she was cursed. He saved you when everyone else turned their backs. Your curse that loved you. You squashed it, strangled it, flattened it. The curse cannot hold. He's the reason she keeps fighting. Your curse has claimed Dillion. Poor Dillion. He didn't know he was kind.
Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillion. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past, and Dillion, the future. Two realities tearing at her soul.
What are you doing? Why did you think you could make this work? You keep seeing runes. You see runes everywhere. Everywhere. But what if they're not real? What if they don't actually make sense? If they're a trick? The gods were lying. If you think it makes sense, but really the gods are playing with you. It makes sense in your mind, but it doesn't make sense in the worlds. But it doesn't mean anything. You can't read this language. You don't understand. Zinbel was right. You're wasting time. You're cursed. You'll succeed. So, quicker. Wasting your time. You have no time for this. Speed up. These rooms mean nothing. It's all part of their game. They've sent you trials to distract you. They've set you up, and now they're going to watch you. What if these trials mean nothing? She thought she had light within her. Laughing at you. She is pure. Dark sense. Dillion, and you're letting this get in the way. What if they are just too tired to make you
Dillion!
Dillion never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbel. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillion's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes. And slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
Senua, your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world that you, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I know.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Killing you would be too easy. They're taking your memories to torture you.
They're taking you from the inside.
You're disappearing one memory at a time. Every time you remember, it disappears.
They're going to take everything.
They're not yours anymore. They're going to take everything you have.
The memories of ghosts.
They belong to the gods, not to you. They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill your soul. They want to crush it. Your body, they want your soul.
The Northmen say that their all-father, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the well of wisdom. In blindness there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I? I can't see. Who's there?
Can you hear me?
Dillian.
I'm right here. Can't you see me?
No. Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
The breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
I think I'm somewhere else now. But the breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
Go to it.
Ué, não teve monstrinho.
Reach the water. Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua, my father, he taught me the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. You're no coward. You proved that to me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your battle. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Shh. Shh.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. It seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end?
There is a house. I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
Dillian, there's something in here.
Do you see it?
No.
Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it. One step at a time.
Essa coisa de você consegue ver ele? Não. Então ele também não consegue te ver. Isso aí é furada, hein? Porque se o bicho tiver olho, visão noturna, né?
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
There's more of them. I think they're moving.
You're breathing too fast.
I'm scared.
Listen to the sound of your breath. In and out. In and out. It will pass. You can do this, Senua.
Pô, ainda agora eu levei foi um susto, pensei que eu ia morrer pra um bicho, porque um passou pra um lado e eu não vi o outro que tava do outro lado voltando do mesmo. Aí o bicho quase bateu de frente comigo aqui no escuro. Gostoso.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks of death.
The darkness is testing you, but you are in control.
Dá pra ver as mosquinhas que estão no escuro, ó. Tava comendo uma pizza. Comida de gordo.
There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Eu ia dizer que faz tanto tempo que eu não comi uma pizza. Só que eu comi ontem e esqueci.
Help me.
Uma mãozinha. Um pezinho gelado. Outro pezinho gelado na tua cara. Essa figurinha parece Shrek, é porque o Shrek é um ogro, né? Eu acho que isso aí pode ser um ogro também. Não. É um cíclope. Parece ter só um olho. Ah. Ah, tava demorando, hein? Foi só um game chegar que volta essa porra.
Even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
Quanto de altura será que essa menina tem, velho?
You've done it. You did it. The warrior trials. Go get the sword. You did it for the sword. You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillion was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
Dillion gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind, and become a warrior in Dillion's clan.
Go back. It's not safe.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take
price for this.
But years later, with Zinbal's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. A plague.
Darian?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it,
Pretendam, game.
Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
They're coming to get you.
Hold your heavy strike.
Hold it.
Hold the heavy strike. Hold it.
Hold your heavy strike.
Unleash the sword. Focus is coming back.
He can breathe.
Focus. Now. Focus.
They're winning.
Sea of corpses. The corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial
Vou
stood
pagar
sacred.
aparelhos desse carro.
Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed.
Esse aparelho é aparelho de dente, mano? Você tá falando aparelho dental? Porque se for, é caro mesmo.
The suffering, Senua. Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. Look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father, Zinbel, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
É por aqui não?
Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galina? She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her.
Peraí, ô Game, já eu leio teus comentários, mano.
Darkness took her life and it will take yours. It's taking you further and further into surrender to the darkness.
Não, pô, aqui por onde eu venho. Caralho, me perdi no negócio aqui, velho. Eu lutei com os carinha e me perdi do nada. Lukanos, eu vou pagar um aparelho desse cara, tá? Isso eu já li. É isso. Nem que outros tem outro jeito não. 25 meses pagando. Caralho, Gui. Ah, mano. Pra cuidar de dente é caro mesmo, velho. Sempre vai ser. Infelizmente, né?
She escaped the illusion. Now she gave her life to the gods. If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror. It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
Gostou, né? Nossa, velho, esse saiu do nada. Não vi ele. Let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just look around you. What hope is there for you, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he will thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
You both surrender to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and Senua. You are lost. There's nothing you can do. You're dead. You're both dead. Mother and daughter.
Não indo, mamãe.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua, look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help, a little hope.
Lukanos, quando vai fazer corujão? Mano, eu não sei, cara. Eu preciso de um jogo legalzinho, ou jogos, pra passar um corujão, tá ligado?
Into the mountain.
Can you see it?
Shall we tell her where to go?
It's not far. Go on. Look.
Eu poderia fazer corujão jogando jogo online mesmo, tipo Valorant ou
Shall we tell her?
sei lá, qualquer outro. Eu tenho que jogar jogos que não me dê sono. Primeiro.
Her way into the mountain.
She's a good girl, isn't she? Look up. So
E vende seu PC, olha esse cara.
You can see it.
Come on, Senua.
Go away. I'm not listening.
Como é que eu vou te vender meu PC, Gigs? Tá sonhando? $10k fechando o negócio. Tá aí, 10k eu aceito, velho. E nem vale isso, porra. Então me dá por 10k?
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd,
Vale não,
son of
lógico que não,
Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends.
Acho que meu PC vale
You
isso
see,
tudo, mano. Então tá meio desinformado
possessed a
sobre o
great
PC.
treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. A dragon.
Peraí, chat. Ah, tá, beleza. Hoje em dia anda tudo caro. Mano, o meu vale... Deixa eu ver. Tenho pelo menos... um ano... Mano, deve bater uns 4.000. Entendeu? Porque ele foi quase 6.000. Com o tempo de uso... eu vim jogando e tal, ele deve bater esse preço.
It can see you. But you can feel it.
Ai, querido, pode dar play. Ih, será que eu buguei a bagaça? Tem alguma coisa aqui. Uma opçãozinha aqui que eu tô querendo pegar no meu... Não, isso é depois. Não.
Something's behind the door.
What is it?
She can feel it.
No.
Don't open the door.
Don't go in.
Turn back.
Ai, cara, que dificuldade que eu tô tendo pra fazer essa merda.
A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink. What are you afraid of, Senua? How will you save Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it!
Vai comprar um notebook gamer pra jogar comigo? Isso seria legal, velho.
The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here. Don't be fooled. The beast is still here. No. It's a trick.
Tem que ajeitar uma coisa aqui, velho.
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away. And he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now.
But they always come back.
Acho que não vale a pena.
He says I will die if I go with them. They say
Mano,
I'm already dead.
On Games,
I won't be with them.
vale a pena tu
That's why
comprar
they
um
crawl
PC,
through the
mano.
walls.
Don't
Do you
listen to them.
see them?
Do you see their faces?
O PC, ele sempre vai te servir, entendeu?
Senua, help me! Help! Get me out of here! Don't go!
Tu não tem que comprar,
She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness.
tu não tem que comprar pensando que ele só vai servir só pra tu jogar, entendeu?
She can't remember when it started, or when her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child.
Tem que comprar, mano, pensando que ele pode servir pra tu trabalhar, pra tu fazer várias coisas nele. O meu eu comprei pensando nisso, entendeu? Comprar um PC, mano, não é gasto não, é investimento. Ele só vai ser gasto só se tu fizer, só se tu só fizer cagada e desperdiçar ele.
And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't
Pior é
talk
uma
much about her
xerocada.
father,
Que porra é xerocada, on Games?
Sinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her.
Her daughter's gone.
But it doesn't matter now, does
She
it?
hasn't got much time. Burn out. She's too slow. It's not going to burn out. The darkness will come again. Right. Safely down.
Não, pô, é porque o que eu tô fazendo aqui eu tô acompanhando por um vídeo também. Pra não me perder, entendeu?
The beast has been here. Everywhere. Must be from here. There's no end. She hasn't. Keep going. She'll have to know. She has to. The torch will go out. Don't let the torch go out. She can do it. She can't do it. No. The light's gone out. Run! Run! Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here.
Olha só, com o meu PCzinho... Além de fazer minhas livezinhas, eu ainda pretendo fazer umas coisinhas aqui pra ganhar um pouquinho, entendeu? Um pouquinho mais. E assim vai. Por isso que eu quero conseguir trabalhar, né? Quero conseguir um emprego novo. Porque além de eu estar conhecendo uma nova área de trabalho, vou estar explorando novas áreas, conhecendo novas coisas e aprendendo coisas novas. Eu também vou estar conseguindo ganhar uns trocados, um dinheiro pra comprar minhas coisas. Melhorar o setup. Comprar máquina para eu trabalhar. Eu quero bastante. Posso até trabalhar para os outros, mas ao mesmo tempo eu tô pensando sempre, ó, no meu quarto eu vou montar uma coisinha aqui e fazer alguma coisa pela internet. Pera aí, chat. Ah, filho da puta.
Sigurd learns that Brynhild had once disobeyed Odin, and so he had her punished.
Aê, moleque!
Stuck her with a sleep thorn and put her body within a rampart of burning
Batemos, chat! Batemos, porra!
Only a man who knew no fear would ever reach her. But like me, Sigurd is fearless and passes through the flames, just as I did, and wakes the sleeping warrior girl. She teaches him the secret wisdom of runes, namely victory runes, ship runes, runes for persuasion, runes for truth, runes for healing and help, runes for perception and power. Like Sigurd, the greatest young warrior of the North.
Chat, não preciso mais do videozinho. Vou parar de olhar pro videozinho, pera aí. A gente acabou de... Porra, fechei a página toda, cara. Tá com a Twitch aberta. Luna, eu te amo, ok? Tu é a cachorrinha da minha vida. Nunca se esqueça disso. Tu é o bebê que Deus trouxe pra minha vida. Aqui, chat, vamos ver aqui, vamos ver aqui. Cadê? Ué, cadê? Aqui, meu consagrado, platinadinho! Bom, eu sei que o Hellblade não é um jogo muito difícil, né? Mas platinamos. Platinamos o Hellblade, chat. É isso. Mais um jogo platinado com sucesso. Tô feliz? Claro que eu tô. É. Óbvio que sim. Mais um pra ser aí parte da minha coleçãozinha.
not gonna help her. She's not. Send. Use your sword. She's going to focus.
Tô vacilando, tô vacilando.
You can't go anywhere without your light. Take the torch and move. She has it. She did it. She's done it.
This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night. The faces in the dark, coming through the walls. She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Zinbel, could see the monster in her.
Olha só, eu não sabia disso, tá? O jogo Hellblade aqui, pelo que eu entendi, essa conquista do final, que eu realizei aqui por último, ela é uma conquista que você, mesmo pegando as pedras que você já pegou já ficam salvas. Independente se você recomeça o jogo inúmeras vezes, elas vão ficar salvas. Foi isso que aconteceu agora. Por isso que eu não cheguei no fim do jogo pegando pedra. Ainda bem. Black Summer, não terminei de assistir, vou voltar a assistir. Mano, assiste, cara, é uma boa série. Eu diria pra tu assistir. Assiste com tua mãe. Bom, não sei se tu faz isso, né? É uma coisa que eu costumo fazer, que é assistir série com minha mãe. Assiste com tua família e tal. Outra série que eu também te indicaria pra tu assistir com a tua mãe é aquele Perdidos no Espaço. Eu não sei se tem na Flixnet ainda. Tinha. Ué? Eu não peguei a última letra? Como assim, velho? Essa Perdidos no Espaço, mano, é uma série mais de, tipo assim... Como é que eu posso te dizer?
Do you feel it? The beast is crawling into
Assinei o plano básico mesmo. Ih, tem isso?
Searching for weakness.
Não, mas ela fazia parte do plano básico, eu acho. Não sei nem qual é o plano que eu tenho aqui em casa. É porque não é nosso, entendeu?
I was only 5.
É dividido.
They told me she escaped the darkness. That she's with the gods. But what if they lied?
It's a
What if the
trap.
darkness
The
took her and
beast is
trapped her
coming.
here?
Nossa, seu cabelo tá atravessando tua cabeça.
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed. Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father Senua while you pined for Dillion. Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
Agora tem isso, velho? Não sabia disso, não.
Mother, why did you leave me? This darkness, it's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Dillion.
Sempre teve 55 pontos, caralho.
I won't give up.
Porra, o que aconteceu com o...
I'm not going to rot in here.
O que aconteceu com 9,90?
I'm going to find Dillion.
Assine por só 12,90 ou algo assim. Bom, esse 12,90 eu não sei se já existiu, pode ser coisa da minha cabeça. Eu sei que costumava ser baratinho essa porra, velho. Mas tu tá falando de qual plataforma, ô Games? Tá falando da Flixnet? Mano, eu penso assim, cara. Oh porra, eu não peguei a tocha. Eu brincando com o capeta. Aqui é aquele momento que você vai numa parte da sua casa que tá escuro pra fazer uma coisa rapidão. E aí volta com medo do escuro. Correndo. Enfim. Cara, eu penso assim. Quanto mais eles aumentam, mais eles saem perdendo. Eu acho que talvez meu raciocínio possa estar errado, né? Mas é porque assim, se fosse baratinho, aumenta mais. Mais o número de pessoas usando, entendeu? Ai. Gosta de me enrolar no cantinho, safado? Foi, falou nem ferrando. Então, o que eu penso é o seguinte, quanto mais o... aí, vai pegar ou não vai, porra? Ah, tá, eu ainda não peguei a porra do... Ó, vacilo meu chat, desculpa. E eu tenho que cuidar, velho. Já são 11h18 já era pra eu ter terminado essa porra aqui. Cara, eu penso que a plataforma sendo baratinha, eles conseguem acessar o maior número de pessoas, independente da classe social, tá ligado? Aí a pessoa pode dar o que ela tem pra poder assistir o entretenimento dela e tal. Mas aí também eu penso por outro lado também, porque quando o valor é maior, você paga por 2, você paga por 3 e tal. Então, cobrando caro, ainda assim, eu acho que eles estão tendo ainda estão em lucro também. Mas quando é mais barato, mantém a fidelidade da galera que tá usando, entendeu? O pessoal usa mais. Bom, aqui tem outra pedra, não vou pegar não, porque a gente já platinou a porra do jogo, não precisa mais de pegar pedra nem placa. Foda-se, só vamos pra...
She can search and search, but she will never find. She's let the darkness in. It's the end. The darkness will take her like it took her mother. She can't resist. Pointless.
Bom, chat, apareceu o símbolozinho de save game ali, tá? Então, eu quero desejar uma boa noite pra vocês, pra quem tava no ao vivo. Obrigado pelo papo, obrigado pela conversa. On Games, obrigado meu lindo por falar comigo aí todos os dias. E recomendo você ver Titãs. A série? Vou tentar ver, mano. E é isso, meus queridos. Mais uma vez agradeço para quem conversou comigo aí no ao vivo. Tamo junto, On Games. Para quem tá no YouTube, não se esquece que você pode vir pra cá me assistir no ao vivo, bater um papinho comigo, assim como o On Games faz, o Fridezinho e outros. E você também tem vantagens de poder pegar um joguinho na lojinha do Stream Elements, tá? No momento tem 3 jogos esperando os seus donos lá na lojinha do Stream Elements. Basta você pagar um subzinho ou dar de graça o subzinho, aquele subzinho Prime, que muita gente tem Prime Video, né? Você pode usar o sub Prime para resgatar um jogo. Basta você pegar a quantidade de pontuação necessária e pegar de graça o jogo, velho. Para quem é seguidor, também tem um jogo aí que é para seguidor. E eu pretendo botar outro jogo também para seguidor, tá? E no caso é totalmente de graça, basta você seguir, juntar seus pontos, pegar o joguinho e resgatar na sua Steam, tá? Você tem essa vantagem aqui no ao vivo. E para quem tá no ao vivo, passa lá no canal no YouTube, se inscreve lá, dá aquele apoio gostoso, tá? Conto com vocês lá também. Um beijo, meus queridos, tô saindo.